Get into the front seat, George. Start the car, you fool. It's finished. The rest is easy.
Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Let me see what audio levels are looking like. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Jolly, I'm on floor. Talk later. Alright, sounds good. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Hope we're doing good today. Hope everybody's having a good day. We're gonna be finishing up Platline today. Well, the beginning of Platline. I want to get the machines on passive for it, and then let me turn this down just a little bit. Probably turn that down to about there. We're gonna be passivizing the beginning of Platline, so essentially just like the first part of turning the PMP into just regular platinum and then recycling back out the platinum salt. I'm gonna try to get all that done today. And then if we get it all done today, the next thing we're gonna start messing with is nuclear craft. And I wanna start messing with nukes, and that's how we're gonna do our IV power source heading into IV LUV. it's going to be nukes, and then into vacuum nukes, and then into fission, and then fusion. That is going to be like our entire move right there. So it's going to change, and it's going to rapidly like develop, hopefully. But yeah. We're just gonna hop right on into it. Not waste any time. I hope everybody's having a good day. Having a very chill day. Got a lot of stuff done that I wanted to get done. And now we get to kick back and relax with some Minecraft. Sorry, getting comfy over here. Okay. So, Platline's going here. That way I can pass it back and forth, right? So, we marked out Platline with machines here. 1 mixer, 2 LCRs, 2 advanced chemical reactors, sifting's going to be down below, and then a blast furnace. And then I was looking at nuclear stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. The last part of Platline wanted 1. Honestly, I could just pass it into... I could just pass it into the blast furnaces that I have now. I could always do like this one. What is this on? It's a blank one. EV, Platline, Platinum Dust. Oh, wow. That's cool. Denarium for glowstone. Add an EV here. I'm not gonna be able to make this for a while. Not till EV. Okay, never mind. Okay, wait, I'm missing something. What needed to be ran through? Something needed to be ran through a blast furnace. Was it the salt? Oh, you need a blast furnace on 1. Okay, so here's what it is. It's the recycling that needs its own blast furnace. We need an MV blast furnace. At MV, it'll take 10 seconds. I could give it EV, and I could give it Anthel. I mean, we could give it TPV. I just gotta teach my system how to make platinum first and get some platinum made, and then we could upgrade it to TPV. So we can start it at like copper nickel and then just upgrade it very quickly. That way it burns through this really quick and we'll save all the chlorine. Dope. Okay. So first things first, let's work on these tiers, which is gonna be... This is a mixer. This is a LCR. And this is its own LCR. Wait, mixer, LCR, chem, LCR, I think. This one you can only do in the LCR, right? So specifically we wanted an LCR for this. Okay. Mixer, LCR, chemical reactor, LCR, and then we bring it back around with a sifter and a blast furnace. Okay. We'll just start with getting these made. I put some stuff on autocraft. Oh yeah. Nice, the combustion generators are finishing. Perfect. You put those away. We'll just start with the mixer. Ask it to make all of that. Am I out of titanium? Really? I can't believe that. Holy shit. No, I have bauxite. 17k bauxite. This needs to go to the electrical. Yeah. We could probably just hook it up to this one and have it roll back in. Yeah, let's just do that. Do this. Do I have another line? No, this is all I have. I could run a line off of this. Do you have any more green? Dense. Yeah, we do. So we break this off here. Oh, I see. I was giving it its own peer-to-peer network. Let us do this instead. Seems like I need other things out of my line. Do this. I will just memory card it. Okay, while that binds. Did that not give me flame? Oh, that's saturation. So we'll do this. It can stay like that. It doesn't matter. That'll have a different one. Those are chilling with that. Okay. Everybody should be happy. I get to run a line this way. Do a dual interface. Do not show. Want an export bus. Bauxite. This needs a empty cell, doesn't it? Yeah, because it's going to give back oxygen. That's annoying. I can make this work though. I can make this work. Hold on. That way I can passively get titanium while we do other things. Stay there. First things first, you won't fluid output your item output. Gonna get all items there, including oxygen cells. We need to bring oxygen cells back over there. Filter cleared. Oxygen. Pull all oxygen cells over here. You can just... No, don't void it. Don't overflow, don't lock. Just hold. I kind of need this to pull everything except... I guess I could blacklist an import filter. That's kind of what we're going to have to do. Yeah. So then that'll export. That needs to swap. Oh wait, I could just do a... There are times when I try to type and I swear I'm dyslexic. I didn't used to be, but at some point I became dyslexic. Hans, welcome on in, brother. It's doing good, it's doing good. We are working on a little bit of progression, and then we're gonna work our way over to doing a little bit of progression and working our way over to Ivy and like nuclear craft. I want to finish up. We're working on the machine wall being destroyed. We're working on pacifying the beginning of the Platline right now. Just kind of getting the machines that I need set up. And I just found out I ran out of titanium. So we're just automating a way for bauxite to pass through here right now and generate rutile. That way I can ignore it. Another account. Why do you got so many accounts? Export. We'll grab a cell. Oh no, yeah. Literally was just like, oh, I'll just run through here and figure some stuff. Nope. So then those need to run. This needs to go ahead and start filling up with bauxite. That'll auto output items. Boom. And then I can do this. Import bus, and then I need to request a fluid import. For the password isn't working, the key is at home. Ah! So we make another account. Fair enough. Cool interfaces. Then if I put you there, no, it doesn't give me this everything. Easy password. Oh, okay. Nice. Doesn't know how to get the hydrogen right now. Sitting on oxygen. Theoretically, it works fine. I just need a way now to get hydrogen out. I just broke something. Ah, it's just an extractor, it's fine. We could just do this, I guess. And we'll just have another fluid extractor. Fluid importer. Give me another. What are y'all complaining about over here? What are we waiting on? Go ahead and put a stop to that. I bet you I know what's wrong with that one, actually. Where is it? I bet you this... What's up there? Really? Did the clean room go down? Out of soldering alloy. That was the other thing I thought. Oh, steel. Look at you. Look at... Get out of there, buddy. That away, put that. Just got to get a little bit real quick. It'll be more than enough to get this going. And then you need to be swapped to a dual interface. Franz, welcome on in. Yeah, we'll have to reteach this bronze interface plus, or we'll have to reteach this in a dual interface. That way it also can pull soldering alloy. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're going through and we're setting up our passive Platline and setting up passive Platline, and then we're going to start working on nuclear power. That way I can have power for like IV whenever, because we're getting close to moving into IV. Not to discourage you, but my Rootle setup was torn down at IV. I mean, I'm sure I'll get a better way, but this isn't like I already have the actual Rootle setup done. It's over there. It's done. This is literally just a quick fix to use 17k bauxite to get some Rootle out of it. That's it. This is not meant to be a permanent setup. This is going to be torn down probably after today. Oh man, there's been some progress since the last time I checked in. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We are now moving our way closer and closer over to, you know, our next processors and heading to Mars, and very soon will be an IV. You will get straight to titanium. I understand. There's just, I can't get that right now, so we gotta set this up in order to get titanium right now. I have 0 titanium. We gotta fix that. Mars today, I say? I can't get Mars today. We're not going all the way to Mars today. We will passivize our Platline today, more like hopefully. and then we will it'll be passive Platline and then nuclear IC2 nukes. Start working with them because my power source is really starting to annoy me. And then once we can start getting a decent idea of how we're going to power the base into IV, that is when I will start moving towards IV and Mars and things of that nature. Until then, we're staying right here. Good job of avoiding burnout so far. Biggest obstacle of the pack. Dude, the only reason I haven't burnt out is because I've been streaming. I have y'all to talk to. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would have said, fuck this pack such a long time ago with some of the recipes they ask from you. Oh my god, it drives me nuts. And then like right now, I just ran out of titanium and I'm just like, ugh. But there's also a certain charm to the pack because of that. It's definitely an experience in and of itself that you will not get elsewhere. What is taking you so long to craft the rod? Oh, that's fine. Get out of there. We'll put those on hold for a little bit. For nukes, you need so much titanium, 160 for each. Okay. That means I probably just need to hit like 1 or 2. I can make the ODP and we can go hit some ilmenite veins on the moon. And I will Titania to boost it by 4. We probably only need to hit 1 or 2 veins and we'll be drowning in rutile and titanium. We just need these to finish up. That way I can pull the hydrogen out of here. I guess I can do it manually for right now. Yeah, I have Titania. So we get lots and lots of rutile. Slowly but surely, that's doing okay. And that'll just fly. Alright, we got 1. Just waiting on the next one. We'll go ahead and attach it to this. That way it'll stay running. Speed up. You don't like just waiting. I mean, you go do something else. Endgame is literally setting stuff to craft and literally going and playing like a different game. Well, that's right. You're not going for Stargate though. You're going for the Giga Chad, right? You said you just wanted to get Giga Chad and dip out. Okay, that'll get me rutile. Rutile knows to automatically go and become titanium. Let's make sure that those multi-blocks are working. Running fine, no problems. Running fine, no problems. You're running fine. Okay. Alright, so that'll start getting all the bauxite out of there and using that up. The clipboard is actually a giant help for you. Yeah. I like slowly working through it and just checking stuff off. We have a clipboard here. We had a clipboard here. And then I keep a clipboard over here. That way I know what crops we're currently working on and which ones we need. Actually, I figured out how to make this setup better. So right now I'm making CBD in order to power like all of my machines, and I was getting to the point where I was like, we're really on edge of the CBD. I want to move into a different power, but I was like, how could I make this better? So I started looking at the calculators, and I found out that with the way I'm breeding sugar beets right now, I'm getting roughly 39 sugar beets an hour, according to the calculator. Like one of these, on average, will drop about 39 sugar beets per hour, just from harvesting one. Well, I was looking through a lot of the other crops, and I found out berries, such as blueberry, strawberry, just berry, out of biomes of plenty, those like bushes, you can make them crops. And if you give them 21-31, you need the farmland to be hydrated, so there has to be water around. They have to be given water. If you do all that, they will produce 500 plus. It was either 400 or 500 plus. Wait, I have it over here. Hold on, where is it? Berries were producing 541 per hour and then 692 per hour when fertilized, and they still follow the same, like you only need 8 of them. So instead of using sugar beets and doing a 8-to-1 conversion and only making 39 per hour, you can use berry, this little guy right here, and you can do the exact same conversion, but you make 500 of these per hour. I was like, hey, I think we're gonna do that, and then we're just gonna double up on pyrolysis ovens in this setup. That way I produce a lot of fermented biomass. We'll make each distillation tower EV and let them run, and we should produce everything that I need. We should be really set for things. And then we're gonna move, and then I'll be naturally moving on into nuclear power setup, right? And then we'll do nukes into vacuum nukes, into fission, into fusion. And that'll be our like IV, like late EV, IV into LUV and beyond. Should be a fun setup, should be a fun playthrough for that. Okay, but that's set up, that's going. I don't gotta worry about that no more. Let's grab more soldering alloy. Going. Let's make sure this has enough. I really should upgrade this. I say that every time I go up there and I put one. Alright, slowly but surely we're getting titanium now. Perfect. Was I able to craft this? Yes, I was. Okay, I have my mixer. And I have my combustion engine. You gotta choose one of the nuke types, you can't make them all. Check the wiki, it's a huge help. No. But you start with one and then you move into the other. You don't just hop into a vacuum nuke. I gotta start with nuke and making a thorium nuke, and then we're gonna move into a quad uranium, which I believe is producing 43,600 EU per tick. That was like the best one I could find out of vacuum nukes, was a uranium, whatever's on the lowest on the wiki. That was vacuum nukes. And then we move into fission using uranium, and then fission is the gap between nukes and fusion, so we'll move into that. You can hop into a vacuum nuke. I probably can, but I've literally never messed with these nukes before. So I need to start with the base one and do testing. That way I understand what I'm messing with, and then we move into vacuum nukes. Don't just drop me in a vacuum nuke and then it's gonna explode. You know what I mean? You start somewhere and then we move into there. I'm not saying we can't. You just gotta start in the right place. Alright, large chemical reactor. I need 2 of these. PTFE fluid pipe. Did I ever teach you how to do large fluid pipes? No, you don't know how to do large pipes. And I have plenty of bars. We can just extrude them real quick. What is it? Large pipe? Yeah. Do that. Could probably send another stack through. That'll be good. Me 2 of those, and then we're gonna have to make everything that comes with that. You found the 27K one easier, and that saves quite a bit of titanium and easier on uranium. Yeah, how often were, in your estimate, how often were those having to be replaced, you would say? I need an IV. Okay, so I can't do 43 from the beginning. So we'll probably start at 27K then, because that's what? 27K is how many? 6. Like roughly 13 amps of EV. And I wanted to make like 8 to 10 nukes. We'll probably start at 27, move to 43, and then from 43 on into fission and beyond. And then Naquita, and when we get to Naquita, I'll probably start working towards the Naquita B, because we should be roughly LUV at that point. Raffles were a pain, but you can auto. What is a raffle? What do we need for this? There was a way to add all of that, and I forgot what it was. Let's just need need 36. Oh. Pretty much it, and then everything. 10 nukes is a lot of uranium. Refilling them. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. Refilling them is a pain, but you can automate it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is that it was automatable. And then you're able to recover some of it. So it's an investment, but you're able to recover a good bit of your uranium, and then it's not as big it's like half the investment to keep it going. We can always just do either the uranium plant, or we'll see. We will see how much I need, really. Cool, man. Welcome on in. What's up? We'll probably start with 1 nuke, get it automated to where it's running, and then slowly add more nukes as I need more power. Because this is primarily going to be, I'm going to leave the base on CVD up here, and then we're going to move the base down here into nuclear reactor. That way I don't have like one power source, right? This will be the main base. This will be us pushing through EV, IV into LUV. Not the enriched. You say wait until Mars for uranium nukes? You think we could really get by with thorium? I mean, we'll definitely be at Mars by the time I'm pushing the quad reactors. 100% will be at Mars. So if you're essentially telling me it gets easier at Mars to acquire that uranium, then I'm only going to push for them more, because we'll just get it easier. What did you do to get banned by 2 of your favorite streamers? I get the feeling he's gonna say or do something, and I'm gonna have to ban him in here as well. But let's see what happens. Let's see how this story unfolds. And what was the second one about? Oh! Don't talk about age on the internet. No, you don't get banned for no reason, buddy. Sorry to tell you that. People don't just look at you and ban you. You were doing or acting a certain way for you to be banned. But you don't want to own up to it, or you don't want to say, so you just say no reason. You feel like you're backseating? No, you're good, Yasky. At times, yes, I'll be honest, but otherwise, I really like having somebody that's ahead of me that I can ask questions. I'm just running around in circles at this point, because I'm kind of lost on the power situation, and so somebody who knows nukes, I know you're at Fusion now, but somebody who knows nukes and has already been through this, it is very useful information. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all chill. We're chilling. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all good. Don't even worry about it. So the large chem reactors are making. We needed to work on the ETF pipe casing. What am I missing? I'm missing sheets. Chemically inert is solid steel machine casing. You said, why would people watch that? Well, that's kind of that's kind of flaming the streamer, though. He said facts. I just kind of live and let people live, you know. If that's what they want to do, you let them do it. If you don't want to be involved with them, you just don't be involved with them. Pretty much that easy. Okay, so I need 36 of these. I need, so those are done. This, 2 per 36. So that's what? 72? Mr. Mittens, welcome on in. What's up, man? Breaking TOS so much is crazy that Twitch lets him get away with it. But that's the thing, though, is they're not technically breaking TOS. Oh man, thank you for the follow. They're not technically breaking TOS. They are still well within TOS. Now, if you don't agree with it on a level of like, hey, I think that's immoral, that's like an issue between you and Twitch, right? But they are following TOS, or else they would not be on there. Do you not think Twitch watches these people like a hawk? Twitch absolutely has 1 or 2 people watching each and every single one of these streamers to a certain degree, especially the big ones. Because the moment they slip and it ends up all over the internet, Twitch will get hit with so many lawsuits that it's not even funny. So they have to watch these guys like a hawk. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were putting away this, we're grabbing a cell to put away this folder. That being said, I don't necessarily like the, you know, the pools and hot tub. Twitch is probably watching your stream right now as we talk. Ah, that's fine. Fuck, I keep losing my train of thought. But no, yeah, they're definitely watching them. They are definitely keeping an eye on him. If you don't like it, you just don't watch it, and eventually one day it'll die out. Maybe. Do I need to put this in a? No, it needs to be in an assembly, not in here. Assembler on what? 6. Something in there? Oh, an aluminum rod. That should be good. Dump those in there. Twitch is a gaming platform, not a flashing broadcast platform. That's fair. That's fair, and that's why they that's why a lot of people have a problem with it. Is because they're like, that's not what Twitch was about. Did I not grab enough? It was too. I guess I don't know how to count. That's my opinion. I mean, you're free to express your opinion to a certain degree. Just don't like yell it at people. Somebody asks you your opinion, you give your opinion. It's as simple as that. You don't give your opinion if nobody asks, essentially, and you're doing fucking great as a human being if you can at least do that. Which isn't just for gaming. That's a fair take. I would say Twitch started out as a gaming. At this point, Twitch is now expanded into a multi-platform website. Which I wonder if it's OG streamers. I wonder if it's OG streamers that mainly have like a big problem with the like hot tubs, baths, and all that stuff, that category. But it also has categories for the last 10 years. It's true. I don't think it's something that's going to go away, though. I think that category will be here to stay. It's something that makes money, and it's something that draws a crowd, whether we like it or not. Hate that your 13-year-old can watch Hot Tub, though. Do they not have they not introduced like more parental features for Twitch? I assumed with these things, and especially since they've had to, you know, TOS certain streamers, they haven't introduced any like parental stuff. You could just make a fake email. I guess it's true as well. It's like with the TikTok shit where it's just like, you know, they can just make a fake email. Giving the parent control doesn't really do anything when they can just themselves make a new account. When we were 13, we found a way to watch this stuff as well. That's a fair point, Bronze. I feel like that is part of being a kid. Not YouTube. This was done. PTF pipes. Oh, I needed sheets. We can just throw this in the vending machine. I would like to say though, on the topic of this bronze, I would say there's also a time and a place. As spawns point out, there's kind of a time and a place for where and when you should see certain things. Totally agree. Yeah, spawns. They could be watching Minecraft and see Hot Tub and suggest and be like, oh, what's that? And before that, they've never thought about that until, you know, that's the day they, if you want to put it, they became a man, you know? And it's like, at what age should there be access to that? But that's not something we can answer on this channel. That's not something I'm gonna answer on the channel. Because in fact, I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Your kid can play New Horizons with you? Oh shit, that's a good point. Spawns, does your kid play New Horizons? Does he like Minecraft? That'd be cute as fuck, like teaching your little kid, alright, this is how you're gonna set up, you know, your diesel production. Your kid's like, Dad, I set up diesel forever ago, and you're like, holy shit. He's good. He's good. He's good at it. He's gonna go far. Stargate. This kid's definitely getting Stargate. Dad, we did that forever ago. Alright, that's basically the large chem reactors called for. Those. Cool, man. I understand you were banned, but why do you keep bringing up the fact that you were banned? It's just, you really want to talk about the fact that you were banned, which makes me, as a streamer, not want to talk about the fact that you were banned, because you were probably banned for a specific reason, and you want a chance to say or do that thing again, which is why you want to talk about it, but I don't want that to happen on my channel. So the more we talk about that, the less I want to interact. Think about that. Think about that. What is that thing dancing on the bottom right screen? That is Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. That is a sketch that somebody else drew. I had to show your GF that category. What, the hot tubs category? She's never seen that? Oh, wow. You know what, though? That's not surprising. I had one of my friends say that they wanted to... I had one of my friends say that they wanted to start streaming, and she's a girl. And by my standards, I was like, you're a very pretty girl, so there's some things you should know if you want to start streaming and you want to be, you know, like a streamer, gamer, girl, and type like things. She was like, what? I was like, if you develop a big enough following, chat can get weird with girls, and this is like the biggest hump you're gonna have to get over as a girl streaming on that platform. If you can make it past this, you can stream and you'll find an audience, I guarantee you. But chat can get weird, and you gotta understand that, like, people are going to say some heinous things that they don't mean, that they would never say to you in real life, but they will say it to you through the screen of a computer. And you gotta learn to, like, brush that shit off. And if you can't, you're not gonna make it. And she kind of thought about it. I think she gave it a couple streams, and, like, I sat in and kind of talked with her. And she had a couple bad interactions with people, and she was just like, no, I'm done. And I was like, at least you gave it a shot. At least you gave it a shot. Gotta start cooking dinner, gonna learn. Alright, man, sounds good. Okay, so let's get our chem reactors up. Preparing her was a good idea. She should have had a mod to start with, though. No, absolutely. That's why I was there. But, like, messages get sent and seen before they can be banned and timed out. So, you find the no-cam streamer 100% better. So from the perspective of especially girl streams, it shows that they don't want to show off, like, their body. And it can be, there's disadvantages and there's advantages, because you draw a different crowd. You can lose the weird crowd, right? And you draw a different crowd. But there is, regardless of male or female, there is a crowd between the two. We're gonna need another one. Actually, we gotta request more. There is a crowd that comes for camps because they like to be able to see when a streamer is laughing or scared or afraid. The facial part of streaming, where you can put a voice to a face or a name to a face, right? You know who it is that you're talking to. Some people need that in order to form a closer bond with the streamer, and that's what makes your bigger connections. That is why you will see people do, you know, like face reveal, is because at a certain point where you have enough followers, you can hype up an event for everybody to get behind, which can generate buzz, and more people might come see just to see a face reveal. Because if they're ugly, you know, stream's gonna fucking go wild. But yeah, it's to form that closer bond. You don't like your face, so you made an avatar to stream with. I would bet Spawns that 90% of the VTubers, or anybody who uses an anime or an avatar, would tell you the same thing. Is it's either to protect identity, or they don't like the way they look. Did you hear about Pirate Software breaking the Hype Train record again? I was watching that. I was actually in the channel when they... Oh, breaking it again. I was there for the first record break. I was not there for the second one. That's fucking nuts. Did he start crying again? What's that thing dancing in the bottom right? That is Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. It's 500k subs now. That's so fucking... Oh, I'm so glad Thor is doing good. It felt like a voice is enough. For some people it is. For some people a voice is enough. You're not here to form that closer bond. You're just here to have somebody to talk to and relax with. And there's probably a good deal that might mean, and I don't, maybe this isn't true for you, Yaski, but I would think it's easier for me, and I tend to be a shyer person in real life, definitely just really quiet around new people that I don't know. But over the internet, without a face, anonymously essentially, right? I am able to talk, and I am able to interact with you guys. I'm able to stream. $500k multiplied by 2.5. Oh, well, he probably gets a bigger cut. He's probably getting closer to a 70% cut now with Twitch. Almost willing to bet you. So that's probably even more. Is it still working on this? Is this like dead up here? What happened? Efficiency 100. Oh, I think it's working on the last one right now. But then you also got to think about all the you got to think about all the sponsorships and everything that he gets as well. YouTube videos, YouTube money. I don't think Twitch money is really where you make the most of your money. I am almost positive where he makes the bulk of his money is through YouTube. And like his shorts, and then sponsorships that he's now starting to get. Yeah, his shorts. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's the YouTube money. I think YouTube is where the money's at, but Twitch is where you grow your community, and then we send y'all over to YouTube to go watch what we produce. And once the community grows big enough on Twitch, you can send them in a drove, like, yo, what, we just released a video, everybody go like it. If enough people like it, we could theoretically get the algorithm to say, hey, a lot of people like that in a really short time. I should show that to other people. That way this spreads out. If 30, 40 people like this, there's a good chance that like these 100 people will like it. These 100 people will like it. And that's how you start going viral. He blew up overnight and the algorithm loves him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But he was very smart with how he was releasing videos, and he talks about it. He talks about how they used to specifically release videos at like 8 or 9 a.m. That way he would catch the people in the time zone as like California time zone as they're going on break. And he noticed that these people would sit down and watch him during their lunch. So that's when he started releasing his stuff. And so they would get pinged a new thing, like, hey, you have a new video to watch by Thor as you're going on break. And you're like, oh, fuck yeah. He was very, very smart with his analytics. If someone doesn't judge me at first, I'm gonna talk to them. Yeah, that's the same with me. I have to get over that little awkwardness of meeting you for the first time, but once we start talking, I don't shut up. I've been told very much I don't shut up. Explaining the algorithm to my GF. It's very cool. It's so interesting. Alright, let's get back to this. Did we finish up our last one?
Oh no, why? It's a fucking bonus roll.
Oh yes, King. Thank you for the follow on your third account. You can also exploit the user views still. What do you mean by that? Feel free to explain when you get a moment. I know you're working on dinner. I mean, I'm botting at this point. Nah, the real bots, have y'all ever looked in users chat as you came into somebody's like chat? Oh, I see y'all lurking. Oh, I see y'all, you little lurkers. There are 100% bots that like Twitch doesn't do anything about. Let's see. I think Drapsnat is one. I might be wrong. If I call you a bot, it's just because I've seen you lurking. And you're normally lurking like every day. Oh, I don't see a lot of the usual ones right now. Actually. Oh, I wonder where they went. We started talking about them and then they ran. You just opened another browser window, so now we have one extra viewer. The spiffing Brit discovered this. Oh, is that how people... So if I just endlessly opened up, viewed like different tabs of my channel, I could say that we have 100 people in here? You can do that with the same IP? Not tabs, windows. Oh, okay, so I would have to open up another Chrome window. Alright, boys. Tomorrow, we're gonna be at 100 viewers. And if the IRS asks, they are all you guys.
But can you really trust
We can fuck with the Twitch algorithm and make it think that people really want to see Greg Tech. 00 underscore are probably bots, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I just also don't want to say somebody's a bot and then they're like, I'm not a bot. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry. You talk like a bot, you walk like a bot. I thought you were. Yeah, I'm gonna blow up my rant to get 100 viewers. I mean, if you think about it, it's not a bad way. Like, say you opened up another computer, or say you daisy chained 3 or 4 computers in your house. Don't have to be like magnificent. You just need it to literally open up a window. So you put together 3 or 4 computers, you open up 50 tabs per computer, you give yourself 200 views if nobody's saying anything, and then you start streaming in a category. You're automatically above most other people. If ads run or something, it just bloats the viewer count, but that's enough. All I need is like 200 or 300 people. It would put me in some of the Kingmaker slots, some of the beginning slots, in some categories, and then people naturally click on my channel first. But if you get found out, I guarantee you Twitch will ban the absolute shit out of you in a heartbeat.
You headbutted a Yakuza and nearly choked him to death, didn't you? Why would someone who wants all of us to make it back do something like that? Who are you kidding? They call those violent impulses, you know. Can't you use
We gotta do some building.
Or would you rather just hit people with it?
This is now a building stream. They haven't banned Spiff. Well, he did it in a video and then he essentially showed it to the world, right? I highly doubt. Directions unclear, 500 plus tabs for your stream tomorrow. Do it. I would absolutely be like, this is not me. But I think it would be funny. You know people would complain though, right? Like, even if it was a rogue viewer who did it, and we were talking about it in joke, if one of y'all did it, there would be people who probably bitch and be like, he did this, and it's like, because I bet you people complained about Spiffing Brit showing it, huh? I thought we were setting up Platline. We are, but we gotta build the area where Platline's gonna go. That way it doesn't get rained. This should be enough. How tall does this need to be? 6, right? Back over here. Maybe. I don't think they would be too happy about it. I think if we were showing an exploit and then we never used it again, we told Twitch about it and never used it again, I think they'd be like, alright, don't, like, slap on the wrist, don't touch that shit again, we'll get it fixed. But if you're actively using it, Twitch is gonna be like, what the fuck is your problem? Why are you doing this? What have we done to you? Yeah, that needs to be. And then entrance is gonna be here. We'll give it 3. Oh, you know what? I could have just turned on my night vision. Since the start of the stream, you've been waiting on one item and it's still halfway through. How long is the craft time on it? How many seconds? We could probably lower this back down to here and then do that. That's perfect. There, now we can put little windows up top as well. Now, do I want to use stairs or do I want to use a ramp? I want to do like a ramp. So when we gonna get to see that sexy mug you've been hiding for how long now? I've given it a thought whether or not I wanted to stream with a eat some Skittles while I'm done. With a camera? No, I don't think I do. I don't know. There is a part of me that wants to, because again, as I was talking about earlier, you do get to see better ramp. Okay, we could do a ramp. We see what kind of ramp we can do. You do get a better reaction out of viewers in terms of, you know, interacting with y'all. You know, I get excited, I get scared, joking around with y'all. I do a lot with my face. A lot of expressions, a lot of talking. There's a lot of stuff. But then I can't stream with like my shirt off like I do some days because it gets really hot in my room because of my computer. I just don't tell you all these things. But I would feel really awkward like if it's just pointing at my face while I don't have a shirt on. It's gonna feel like a really weird Zoom meeting. If we can get 100 viewers, we doing face cam stream? Fine. If we hit 100 viewers, I'll do a face cam. Ancient botnet right now. Suddenly the ancient virus that's been sleeping. I would definitely stream without a shirt. They're so comfy, man. I have shorts on. Just meaning a face reveal. One day. I'm gonna build up hype to it. I'm gonna edge y'all to the face reveal. And then we'll face reveal and y'all be like, that wasn't fucking worth it. And then you'll be angry. And that's the real plan here. You have actually been making me want to play Final Fantasy. Legitimately, you've been making me want to play Final Fantasy. I was playing a little bit of Metal Gear, but I think I'm going to install Nier, and I'm going to play through Nier. But watching you play Final Fantasy reminded me like how much fun it was to play and run around. Plus, I just love the Chocobo. So, I'm like, oh. There's part of me that wants to play, but I'm also really afraid if I play another game, I'm gonna be like, this is so much easier than playing fucking Greg Tech. That looks dumb. How are we gonna do this? Tell you what we need first. Need this here protection. Bam. Yeehaw! Y'all ever seen Squidbillies? Fucking love Squidbillies, man. Also, I DM'd you my face. I will never open that message. Okay, so this is what he fucking meant. I like to watch Clint Stevens. I don't know if y'all have ever watched Clint Stevens, but Clint Stevens does a lot of like Mario speedruns. He doesn't stream as much anymore. But I love this motherfucker. And he talks about how some of his viewers will literally, like they add him on Snapchat, and they will send him pictures, like pretending to be a girl, and Clint will fall for it. And then they'll send him a photo of them actually themselves, and they'll be like, gotcha, motherfucker. And then he's like, no! Why do y'all do this? Y'all do this so much. Y'all need to stop. Well, they couldn't find that clip. Look at that. Nope. They didn't like that. Where is it? Oh my god. Jolly, you're fucking beautiful. The lack of a nose. It's just... You have such kissable cheeks. Such supple cheeks. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, isn't he beautiful? That's a face only a mother could love. Like, honest to God. You look like you melted in the microwave a little bit, my man. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, the real life Finn the human. Okay. Alright, I gotta focus. Stop! You're distracting me. Knock it off, chat. Gotta focus for the people over at YouTube. And will they have something to watch? There's no way for me to build a ramp just straight down. We could little tile a ramp. The perfect ramp. This is how you get up stuff. Isn't it beautiful? So we gotta do like a sideways ramp. That's some little tiles work, ma'am. Probably just need to do steps. I think we're gonna do steps. There's no point to bang our head against that, like, wall. We'll just do steps. It's okay. I am plagued by the thirst trap I took of it. No, Jolly. No thirst traps. Stop the thirst traps.
Like this and like that and like this.
Glow? I'm sorry, what? No. I can't fucking tell the difference between them. Oh, there it is. So I need more of those. Do this. Put all that away. Put all that away in there. Then we can do more of those. Where did they all go? There they are. Somebody just sent me a Discord message. I'm scared to open it. Might get blasted with another Finn the Human. Just sent you that thirst trap. See, this is what I mean. I didn't. I don't. I don't want the thirst trap. It's in there. It's in my Discord waiting for me now. I can see it like peeking from behind the Google Chrome. It's like, hey, you're gonna check this at some point. You do. Tested by some knowledge that you've seen. You like ramps better? I mean, they look good. I just couldn't get the ramps to join like how these were joining. Maybe I could have actually. Wait. Let's try the ramp theory. Right? So if I follow the same idea we were doing doing this. Those are going to be the outside. These are going to be the insides.
Bill, is that you?
I mean, we can get them like that. Actually, that does look better.
Hold on. We're entering Venom airspace.
Okay. You win. Although it looks a little bumpy.
Back off, Fox.
Hey. There we go. Alright, then we just gotta bring it back down again.
Dang.
Nope.
We're entering Venom airspace.
Backseat building when I have the ugliest baby. He's like, don't look at my shit. Focus on your shit. We're talking about your shit right now, not my shit. Yo, Sabin! Welcome on in, brother! Thank you for the raid. No, wait. Who raided me? System raided me. I'm sorry, I saw Sabin right off the top. System! Thank you for the raid. Sorry! It's just been one of those nights. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. We're working on our Platline right now. I'm building up a base, or essentially like a building for the Platline right now. We're gonna put a roof over it, and then we're going to passive the beginning of the Platline here. Look at all these handsome faces coming in here. We got John, we got Sabin, we got System. What up? How was the stream, my dude? Was it good? What are we working on right now? Probably stick that right there. Yeah, that'll actually look good. Whee! Whee! Okay, let's finish giving these walls after we just got completely sidetracked by that. And we'll give this a roof and we'll keep going. Started a hardcore run. I have a stone area platform ready to go and I scouted some veins. Oh shit. If you'd like me to delete the thirst trap, I will. Okay, wait. Where's the thirst trap? Oh, it's Young Jolly. I won't show you on stream. I'm not gonna dox you like that. I can see why this plagues you. I have a photo of when I was really young and me and Sin were hanging out, and he used to have this like ball python as a pet, and I have it on my I have it like on my shoulders, and I got my hands in my pockets, and he took a picture of me, and it is the cheesiest, like most gut-wrenching, I don't look like that anymore, please don't judge me when you see it, fucking picture. This would be hardcore number 1. The other one is my main/creative build. That's good, man. That's cool. I want to start a hardcore run. I want to do a lot of different runs, but I also don't want to like take a break from this one because I'm afraid that I won't come back to this one if I stop. But I want to do, I think we might try some speed running. I want to see if I can find more people that want to do the speed running aspect. Like I think the one right now is how fast you can get to bricked blast furnace, which sounds kind of fun. Maybe I'll take a day and we can just we could try some of that. Take a break from progression, even though I literally just started progression back up. You kids and your speed runs. I also want you to start that TFG so I can have infinite nerdage. What is TFG? Oh, is Xfret doing doing speedruns as well? I saw him in here from a Diddy raid just the other day. We'll go ahead and give this. Terra Firma Greg the other day. I do want to do Terra Firma Greg. Oh, there's so many different things I want to do. I guess we should be taking a break. We should pause on the pack here soon. Just to give myself a break. Because I have been experiencing just a little bit of burnout. But it's primarily from like magic mods. Like I was getting burnt out from Thom and going through blood magic. And then learning that, like, they don't really gate anything. It's kind of just like, you do it when you want. I was like, this is very grindy for not gating anything. This is, like, super fucking grindy. But I guess it also gates the meteor, so blood magic's gotta be there. Don't know if he's still doing them, still Once Upon a Time. A lot of different things I want to do. A lot of different game modes, a lot of different things. I really have been having fun on this run, you know? Like, we're EV, I haven't figured out our problem issue, or our power issue fully yet, but I've kind of understood that it's time to swap to not just one power source, it's time to swap to another power source. So I've been looking at benzene, I've been looking at nuclear powers and all that, and it's kind of like every time I do this, it reignites my drive to want to like go further, because I get to dig a little bit deeper into like some tech that I've never done. Like nuclear craft, I'm just gonna open up a wide area. We're gonna put some blast-proof stuff around us. That way, if it blows up, it doesn't take out the base. And then we're just gonna start messing with nukes and see like what it means to have a thorium reactor. And then upgrade that to uranium, and then just keep going. Think you're going to start a 2.6 hardcore server for all the dudes. That would be dope, John. I would join that. You could start a hardcore server to see who can go the furthest. I wonder how that would work. That'd be interesting. You would insist on co-op. Okay, so we all play together, and you want to do hardcore with better questing? Or if we just die once, we're out? You think no questing, maybe even pull the quest book. Really? Hardcore Greg Tech with no quest book? No planets run? That could be dope. Hardcore, no space. Definitely easier in a team. Oh, did it put stuff down here? Damn. That's fine, that's fine. Always. Why? You play with mob grieving and fire spread turn off and keep inventory true. Which is one of the ways to play. If you're more interested in obviously like doing the building the factories and just keep going, then it's not even worth, you know, losing your items. To each their own. To each their own run. I just see it as we're all playing on varying difficulties. That's pretty much it. But you play on what's fun. Okay. That. Okay, so we're starting to get our second building up over here. That'll look pretty cool. Put all of this up because we're done with all of that. You're still waiting on that one item? You should have batched it. Can't justify spending unhappy time? Yeah. So you just play with what's fun for you. That's fun for you. No harm in it.
We're smoking reefer, and you don't want no part of this.
I thought I would play with pollution, and I was adamant that I would play with pollution the entire pack. Finally got to the point to where pollution started to like really make a difference, and I was like, fuck this. Turned it off. Can't be fucked. Can't be fucked with it.
Hold up. Shit.
Alright, so where do I want my Platline to start? I probably have way too much space for what I'm about to put in here. But that'll give us space for multi-blocks. Sorry, I'm also eating Skittles at the same time. They're really good.
Like this.
I guess we start with Skittles. Or shit! Oh no! Did I just say that? I guess we start with the mixer.
Hold up.
Okay. I got Skittles on my brain. Start with Skittles and feed them beasts. Want to see a full Platline and get an idea how big it is? Yeah! Kid named Skittle. Oh no. We'll start with the mixer. So I can pull nitric acid into my system. And there's even somewhere I can get diluted sulfuric acid. Perfect, I can use those two in order to pull it over here, and we will just automate oh my god, the Aqua. It's Aqua, not Aquia. I don't know what's up with, like, my English today. I was saying Aquia all of yesterday, too. Aqua Regia, we can put on passive, basically. So let's start with that. And we'll just do this bit by bit. Alright, so we're just going to stick a mixer here. I'm going to give it a generator. And then you are going to need... where'd it go? Now there is another addition I can add to my Applied Energistics network that I can automatically output these cells as long as I have the fluid in there. We're gonna go ahead and do that as well. You gotta name the first machine Skittles. Oh, making homemade sloppy Joe? Dude, that sounds fucking awesome. It looks so grossly amazing. They're awesome, man. Sloppy Joes are awesome. You can't eat them all the time because they'll get you fat. But they are fucking... Oh, they're so good. Get you a mean Sloppy Joe. Alright, so a couple things we gotta do. I got the mixer. Before we can hook up the mixer, we gotta come over here and we gotta pull nitric acid into our line, and then we gotta export it. So what I want is we're gonna go ahead and get these made. Fluid import bus, make me 5. You like to cook, they're pretty tasty. I love to cook too. Processed food is bad. You gotta bounce, have a good rest of your stream. Alright, Jolly, thanks for hanging out with us, man. You have a good night. Start this over here. So let's grab fluid importers. Grab item importers. We got some. What about export? We're missing fluid exporters. Let's go ahead and grab 5 fluid exporters. I have interfaces, so I can just output directly into sexy thing. Liking that thin face. Okay. We gotta pull all of this nitric acid out, and then we gotta use a network to put it back in over here. Easy peasy. As long as I don't absolutely fuck this up. First things first, since we're gonna have nitric acid in there, I need a super tank. What else are we putting in there? We're putting nitric acid and we're putting diluted... I only have 1 super tank. What? I told you to make like 10 of them yesterday. Oh yeah, and I used 7. That's right. That's right. Quick screenies if I want to see scale. Alright, so full size. Jesus Christ, the human like fin. So that's full size Platline. Right here. And that's the entire IV Platline as well. I see why y'all like lawn bases so much. You could do so fucking much with that. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to knock that out. We'll be okay. We get these making, those are being made, those are being made. Okay, perfect. Got this super tank that we can use. Let me grab a little bit of nitric acid out of here. You don't think you could do a lawn base with burnout in like a week? I mean, lawn bases are helpful to just do straight progression, and if I'm being honest, I think people should do a lawn base on their first time through Greg. If it's not your first time through Greg, and I do mean that as in like if you haven't at least hit HV EV, you should do a lawn base. But if you've hit HV EV before and you're playing through again, I think you should actually work on your base and you should work on building a little bit more. But some people just don't want to do it, and it's all good. It's all fine. Do what you want to do. That void overflow. Fluid storage bus. And then we give it 1,000. That way it'll try to come over here and fill this first. Finished Nami factory, does that count as Greg? I mean, to a certain degree. But there's differences in Greg. It's just about like knowing a game that you've played before. That was the tutorial. Did I forget to untie my shoelaces again? No. Nut trips. Ruben, welcome on in. I guess I'm a stranger. This is my first play into Greg. This is really my first play into Greg as well. That's why I kind of built this, and now I'm realizing that I've really constrained myself for space. But everybody plays it their own way, John. The way I recommend would just be to give you like the maximum amount of ease heading into the game. But you can absolutely play it any way you... There's no right or wrong way. Okay, so you need to start outputting into the system, and then we need to start inputting into this. How do I want to... Because I don't want to lose this nitric acid that's in there. I guess the easiest way to do that would be to disconnect it. And then essentially drain the line, right? Let it sit there. How many does this have on it? Just one. We're using this line. Yes, sir. We're using this line. Need that. Give me a dual interface. Oh, let me up. Oh, we don't have flight. Hold on. All the way up, slap that on there, that, there we go. Now my nitric acid's going up. We should probably set the same setup that we have down here for this. That way this will actually cut off. We're gonna have to change where exactly this pipe is coming from. Oh, we got a lot of backed up ammonia. It's actually kind of like a nutso amount of ammonia. Oh, it's finished. Nice job. I still don't know what exactly you were waiting on, but I'm proud of you that it's finished. Good job. Did good. We're actually just gonna get rid of this. Fluid exporter. We'll say that this needs nitric acid. So this will try to constantly stay filled with nitric acid at all times. And that'll be gobbling it all up. Fusion T2 is up. Europium, look it up. Let's see. What was he waiting on? Europium. I don't know if it was an ingot or what. Maybe it was a dust. 164 seconds. You lied to me. I know that's probably not what you were waiting. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at here. So, I'm cool. It's cool that you made it, but I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm proud. I'm happy for you. I'm proud of you, son. You winning? The wash your sister, sure. The worst is sister, sure. No, solidifier and then fusion, the liquid. So we solidify it. Probably into bolt, I think, right? Bolt and then fusion. I think bolt's for the reactor. ETPF. Oh. What do you solidify it into? Let me ask you that. For those who are chilling, we got to get this set up with a wireless receiver. How we can do that? That'll be ammonia. You make liquid and then solidify into ingot. Time. The ingot. I'm not seeing another one. It's all good though. It's all good. We need to make another wireless receiver. We need to turn this off when nitric acid is 3 mil plus. But we can let this run for, well, no, we should get that set up now. That's nitric acid. This I also needed actually. We can actually just split it off right here. If I have a pump outputting, can I just put an interface? Will they work with each other like that? Hello, welcome on in, brother. You're good, brother. You're good. You're good. Making the liquid is done. Ah, okay, that's what I was missing. Making it is done in here. That's easy. It's 1.6 seconds, you silly Billy. You absolute silliest Billius. No, I'm sure getting the energy for it was kind of nuts. Or at least getting everything for it. Okay, does that work that way? Slowly but surely. I kind of want to just, you know what, we're gonna do this. We can go burr. Oh, it does work that way. I don't know where it's putting that diluted sulfuric acid right now, but we'll find somewhere. Do that. Do I have another super tank? Super tank. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Fluid storage. That'll just fill up. We don't have to touch that. Give that 1000 priority. We'll lock the fluid to what I set it to. Run over here to our fluid panel. We'll pull out any and all sulfuric acid, diluted sulfuric acid that we have. In here, nothing. What? What is this? Where did this come from? What is this? What does this do? Is that for the leg? I don't know. Weird. I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh, it's trying to put Eider in here. Large Essentia generator. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're not supposed to be coming in here. Stop it. It keeps unlocking it. You know what? You know what? Extract only. There. Stop it. Look at that. There. We have Essentia trying to be pulled into the system right now. I didn't know that it would try to fill those as a liquid. But that's good to know. It's good to know. What did I need? Oh, yeah. We needed to clean out the rest of this, which I don't know if I'll be able to. We do that. Grab another one. That way I can like fully reset it. There. Now everything's in the everything's in one place. Alright, diluted nitric acid. We got him there. Now we gotta run him over to... Oh, I gotta teach my system how to make cells.
Yeah.
So there's a cool little thing they added for applied energistics.
Yeah.
Called... Where is it? The autofiller. We're gonna make an IMI autofiller real quick. What do? So the autofiller is whenever you're requesting like a cell or a bucket or something out of your system, instead of getting a fluid canner and then filling the cell, filling the bucket or something that way, you get this, you attach it to your line just like the deskritizer, and the deskritizer gives you these little fluid drops, right? What this is going to do is it's going to teach your system that if you give it a cell, it says, okay, I know how to make cells out of any and all liquids in this system. You can make one for buckets, you can make one for cells, you can make one for anything that'll hold a liquid. And it'll use the cells or the buckets in your system to automatically fill it when a recipe calls for it. So you don't have to give it its own recipe, it just automatically makes a recipe for every cell that or every liquid that enters your network. That's cool. It is. It's very cool. It's very cool. We're gonna need it specifically for the mixer since we can't use like a multi-block yet to move liquids. This is gonna save me a lot of recipes and stuff like that. Okay, we gotta get the autofiller made. That's what I figured it was going to yell at me about. A fluid terminal. that. I should just teach you how to make a terminal. Yeah, I'm just gonna teach you how to make a terminal.
Don't ignore what's happening here. We're having some kind of powerful, weird alchemy.
We're gonna go through this real quick. It's high time that these got set to autocraft.
Listen, I actually just came out here to have a cigarette, okay, and relax and do my thing.
Yeah.
So, maybe another time.
Yeah, but there may not be another time. Okay, I may never get this chance again. I mean, we may never, you know, be able to return to this moment.
And then I needed to teach it quartzite screw, which is quartzite bolt through the lathe. Quartzite bolt we can get from a quartzite rod through the cutting machine. Quartzite rod gonna be quartzite through a lathe. I need to make another lathe, but I'm also what is it at? Lathe? That MV? No, I can't access it. Put you in there. And you and you. Where is El Cutter? These are molecular assemblers. Okay. Now it knows how to make that. The only other thing it didn't know how to make was a fluid level emitter, which we're going to teach it. It's this one. I keep losing it. That'll be in an assembler. It'll be a level emitter. And we can honestly just throw this in any assembler. I think you upgrade your first reactor as well. Why not? You'll get more power. And then you can just step down that power. Do we not have redstone torch as a... Okay, now I should be able to request it. You're generating power from only water. I mean, that is part of the reason why you start going into the fusion. Isn't it just high investment and then you get like a lot of power out of it? Autofiller gets done. It should constantly recycle a certain number of cells, so I shouldn't have to put a lot of cells in there. It's gonna try to put a lot of cells in there though. We're seeing how worth it is now. Yeah. Are bees that output hot reactor? kind of don't want to do my grind on bees, but we're going to do it once we have Gendustry, and it shouldn't be that bad. It'll be better in LUV. And then we'll just knock it out then. Go ahead and take care of it. We done? Nope. Still going. Okay, let's look at this. Boom, boom. Oh, this is what we can do. Because then in the next part, where we gotta combine them, right? For platinum concentrate, we're gonna send them into an LCR. So the Aqua Regia can just come out as a fluid, and I can circulate back in the cells that I need immediately. Good. Fluid detect cover. A wireless transmitter. We should get those set up. Oh, I set those on autocraft? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wireless transceiver. Oh, I think I made those myself. Close. What are you wanting for the receiver? The receiver dish. After seeing Threefold mess around with them, totally using him in my next playthrough. Oh yeah, I felt the same way. I can't wait to use, I don't want to use bees now, and I know they're going to be really good with passive, so like there's a part of me that's like, you know you're getting into something good. I just don't want to have to, you know, start at the beginning and work through them. It is something that I wish that I didn't hold off on, and I had gotten in back in like LVMV in order to knock out like clay and copper and things like that. That's when I wish I had used those bees. Bees are mandatory late game? Oh, I'd believe it. That's why I'm going to knock them out LUV, and I'm just going to set everything. I'm going to get all the bees, we're going to set them all to passive, and we're just going to be done with them. That'll be all bees, anything, all combs I can get from them, and then if I need to scale, I'll scale particular bees. But we're just going to knock it all down, all out, get it all done. We don't touch bees anymore after that. Okay. So I didn't teach it how to make this. Have a lot of quality of life to speed up the process. Yeah. Sorry, the damn Skittles. There is, I do have a lot. I still don't want to get into them right now. Reason being is we just made a huge push through IC2 crops. That's what all of this is over here, is all of these are IC2 crops that we just did a huge push, got the robot set up, and so now all of my, any ores that can be multiplied by 4, I just about have all the plants set up to do that. Because I'm still having to mine ores and process them and things like that. I haven't got void miners. Still got to go out and do a little bit of manual mining. So this is going to help me out vastly. That's pretty much all I need right now. if I had done bees instead of that, I think I would have been in a better place. But I don't regret it. And then in LUV, when it becomes a little bit more demanding to need resources, we get bees. Like the Naquita bee. Definitely going to need the Naquita bee. Void Miners are tier 2 fusion. Oh, Yaski, you're about to fucking shoot forward again, brother. You better make sure your ore processing's set up for it. They say not to even worry about, like, multiplying it by 4. Once you have Void Miners, you're just never gonna produce enough crops to do so. Unless maybe you use a greenhouse. Then you might be able to. Okay, I need 2 of these. Which is gonna be that. And then I need to make that. Which is liquid ender, which is ender pearls. The only gem to do it differently, so. And a stone pole. And do that. It'll be Mickey. For now. We're gonna have to make covers as well, but what this is gonna do is we're essentially gonna tell our machine to turn off whenever we have above 3 mil. If we go below 3 mil, machine kicks on, makes up to 3 mil, nitric acid kicks off. So it's going to constantly be in a state of on and off, as CBD is made. But it also preserve it a little bit. Start working on those crops while we got this going. What did I say? Did I say crops? What the fuck? I was thinking about that. I was like, what? Wireless transmitter. Receiver. What was the cover called? I think it's a fluid detection cover. Go look real quick. Fluid detector cover. Were those not... Ah, I see. You still short stuff? You're gonna cry? No, 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 it'll be okay. It'll be okay. No cry, no cry. Rosito. Pobre. The level emitter is an assembler recipe, and fluid emitter is an assembler recipe. Will that just fix it though? Oh, it did. Okay, so autofiller. Let's go set this up. Oh, have I showed y'all guys this thing? For anybody new who's in here? We're adding on to this. We're thinking about putting the fusion reactors in here whenever we get to. Guess I could just go over here. And that bucket. Not really feeling a bucket. We'll do a cell. And then when we look at this, we go to craftables. Boom. We now have all the cells in here just ready to be crafted. And there we go. Autofiller done. Head back up. We'll keep that. Okay, so that's ready. Now we can send out. Now we can tell it to send
It's a
out.
fucking dinosaur! Hey, mate, you want some of these?
We could just go ahead and send those out. Oh, Spawns, that's your GF? Welcome on into the channel. We're all a bunch of degens here. Alright, so now I need to go ahead and tell this. I need to run a line over here. We want to just bring it straight up. I guess we can just bring it straight up through here. Whoop. That's the main line. I could probably connect it to this right here. Yeah, we could probably just run it on straight up here. How much stents do we have? 99? Grab a stack. I can't fly. We'll just bring that up. Too far though. This should be good. Now I can use Fluix cable, run this up, and that'll be an interface. No, not an interface, that's just going to be an export. Because I want it to literally just make Aqua Regia, like as much as it can, with the diluted and the nitric acid that it has in here. I guess we can just use 2 export filters. Nitric. Will it auto output that? That I don't know. Says that it's still missing a channel. Okay, has a channel. So I can either call for the craft of cells, but it won't auto output something that it doesn't have. Very obviously. I think I could get around this with a stalking bus. Those are inputs, not those. Isn't there a card or a... Hold on, let's go look at their... Working towards a Steam multi-block macerator. Didn't use one my last play. Questbook says it's good. It's awesome. I'm 100% making one next playthrough. I didn't make it the first time. I was like, my little single block one is good enough. But no, after seeing it on Diddy's stream and Bucket stream, yeah, I'm absolutely making it. There's no way I'm not. Where were we going? Applied energistics. There's not an autofiller in here, is there? I wanted to see if maybe it had... Okay, fluids of the trade autofiller. Fluids for recipes. Dual interface. How do I keep this filled? That is the question. So...
Now, how did you say that last step went? Oh, yes.
Easier way. I export it as a fluid. We fill a tank that we keep our own cells over here that endlessly recycle through what we fill with in the tank. We don't need a big tank. We can use a pretty small tank as a buffer because they just need to cycle through. It's a little bit more convoluted. I thought it was going to be a little bit easier, but now we have cells for actual... Those are going to come in handy when we actually have to craft something, but to passivize it right now, we can't do. You like refined? I liked refined as well. But honestly, the more I use AE, like the better this is getting. This isn't too bad. I'm enjoying it a lot more than what I thought. Okay, so then... We could super tank it, but there's no real need for super tanks. Like, we can do 2 low voltage, 1 for diluted, 1 for nitric acid. Let's do these right over here. We'll place our marble up here. Tanks here. I can use the same... Yeah. How am I gonna get it back? I use this for fluid. Fluid goes in, cell goes in. How does cell come back? Does 2 cell come back? How split cell? Question. I could... Oh. Get out of here. Been seeing him in my dreams. Bats. Whatever, I give up on y'all. Okay, so I think we could probably just force out fluid, and then we force out cells that go in and they come back through. I don't think I could play a pack without AE. Who am I kidding? I don't think I could play a pack other than GTNH anymore. I used to think like that. I used to be right there in your shoes, and then I've come to realize that I don't know if I will enjoy other packs to the level that I've enjoyed GTNH, but GTNH is like playing a different game. Honestly. Like, it doesn't feel like modded Minecraft anymore. It feels like I am playing a game that somebody has gone great lengths to balance and to give me a sense of progression. I am now playing a single player game. You can play it multiplayer, but I hope that, like, I'm kind of giving you the right understanding. It's not Minecraft anymore. So if I went and I played another mod pack and the progression's not there, it's just going to be modded Minecraft to me again. Greg Tech is something else. Greg Tech is something else. I think we do it like this. Fluid, we push cells out. Just constantly try to keep it filled with cells, right? They take their filled cells into here. This is going to reclaim cells and fluid through an interface, and it goes back into the system. That's Aqua Regia. In theory, it works. Let's see what happens when I put it to the test. That. Fluid export. Do 4. And then if I use conveyors, they shouldn't fill more than what they have available. Should only keep a stack apiece. Do that.
Okay.
This, I believe, is the front face.
Okay, this is called regeneration.
Set this up to push out input. Oh, is that the machine facing? That is the machine facing, I think. We can do that. That. Interface. Give it a dual interface that we can't see. Push everything you get out of here.
Okay.
Where's my... There it is. Eventually we'll upgrade to a multi-block mixer.
Okay.
For now we'll have to do this. Do it as a liquid, that way we get back our empty cells, that way I don't have to export Aqua Regia cells elsewhere. We could just move a liquid around. We'll set it to 2.
Okay, this is called regeneration. Okay.
This is going to be, let's grab a cell.
Okay.
I have any diluted sulfuric acid? We're going to have to go grab some.
Okay.
Diluted sulfuric set to overflow? No, it was not. See, nitric acid is getting to the point where it needs to start cutting off. There was one other cover I need to make. It is machine controller cover. Should have automated that. Oh, I made 4 of them. Perfect. Alright, so let's get this side set up. How do I have this one? Enable with redstone. Okay. Should be quite simple. I need like a piece of dirt. I don't know where I set it. I think I set it here. Enable with redstone, so that cuts off. You don't. No, no, no. Come here. Come here. Like that. You're gonna be 2,000. Actually, we'll do 1,100. No need to pollute the lines that much. Alright, that's now searching for 1,100. When it receives a signal from there, it'll give a signal to that. And we're gonna grab another piece of dirt. Nope, I've got marble. Let's do marble there. Put our wireless transmitter. Hey, come here. 1,100. We don't care about fish oil. So fish oil. I want to make sure that this is the same. Let's just set to 1,000. Oh, wait. I can just pick those up. That's right. Nitric acid off. Go on. Why am I doing this to myself? Got it. Ah, that's why. No, not where I wanted you. Saturation potion.
Come on.
Okay, and then this needs to, I'm almost positive it's inverted down here. Inverted, and then I give it the fluid threshold that I want it to output at. So, and then we can do this now. So 3M. All right, so once this reaches 3M, it'll stop giving an output. When it's below 3 million, it gives out a redstone signal until it reaches above 3 million, in which it stops giving a redstone signal and cuts off the machine. And there we go. Nitric acid is now settled. I don't have to worry about it burning through all of my ammonia and all that. Pretty much on demand at that point. We're good. We're golden. Dope. $3:30 a.m. Seems like an adult and responsible time to head to bed. Good to catch a stream again. Have a good night. Night, Bronze. It was good to see you again, man. Get some sleep. Get some rest. We'll see you, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I actually came to grab some fluids. Let's go make sure it's working. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Give these a quick check over. Yeah. We're good. Probably gonna have to make some more cells, but it's fine. We'll do nitric acid. Perfect. Then empty cells. Empty cells. He's still until 4, so I'm gonna sleep at 4. Thanks, Yasky. Yeah, we're only halfway through stream right now. We've only been live for 2.5 hours. We normally do at least 4. Oh yeah, I gotta give these conveyors. We'll be up for a little while longer. Do I have any conveyors over here? No. Grab some over here. Grab another HV. It's been a minute since I made HV conveyors. Normally that means good times are coming. That means we're doing progression. So this will be our mixer done. That's literally like the beginning of it. The beginning of the Platline. Now we gotta do ammonium chloride, which is gonna be, we gotta put ammonia in the system, which isn't a bad thing.
Why?
Not a bad thing at all.
Hi, mate. You want some of these?
I have no clue how to say that. Thank you for the follow. QNKQ. Thank you for the follow. Quunk. Quunk. Like crunk, but quunk. Thank you for the follow, brother. What did I say? We were gonna do mixer. Hold on. I'm gonna pop out and I'm gonna see how I set it up over here real quick. It might yell at me though. Why? No, I wasn't trying to get on the multiplayer servers. It always does that. For crops later, there's something called industrial greenhouse. I know about the greenhouse. I don't know about how much it produces. Do you have information on that? Is it good enough to keep up with the void miner to multiply my ores by 4? Because I would love to put it. I'd love to put it all on in a greenhouse. Mixer, LCR, chemical reactor, LCR, chemical reactor, and then this is recyclable. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I just needed to check the chain again. Okay, let's make a hole for power. Okay, so theoretically, oh yeah, the conveyors. I was waiting for the second one and then I forgot I had it in my inventory. And I was like, uh-oh. We import, now we import. Perfect. 30 times 2 faster for each crop, so multiply everything by 32. Some crops already make a nutso amount that could probably keep up with a void miner to a certain degree. Things like the beginning crops, like iron, gold, silver crops, all of those. I think the industrial greenhouse is mainly going to be for like your end game crops, like your Naquita, your space plant, things like that you want to multiply or maybe even run through UU matter in order to replicate stuff. I think that's what that's going to be. I don't know, when I was looking on the wiki, they were just like, there's like crops aren't really a good way because A, bees do bee things, and C, like you're not gonna really be keeping up with a void miner, especially like a tier 2 or a tier 3 void miner at full efficiency and at full throttle. You're not keeping up with that. But maybe the industrial greenhouse with a very specific setup is the way to go. Maybe that's how we're supposed to be doing it. Ah, perfect. And then it just sits until I give it power. We're not going to give it power yet because we don't want it to start going. So next will be the LCR, which we're just going to go ahead and grab our first one right here. We'll put the LCR, we'll put it like this. I think it's, you know what, I'll just check it. See, I would have gotten it wrong. That. I have no clue where stuff is gonna go yet. I haven't even thought that far ahead. Look, ethanol. Oh look, this is all my super tanks. I found more of them. I need energy. Energy hatch. We'll go ahead and grab 2 of those. Grab combustion generators. We'll grab 2 of those. We'll just do this, and yes, it looks a little ugly, but it'll come together. Let's go ahead and get the stuff requested for this. So how many inputs do I need? This is going to be 2A. So this is just hydrochloric, just ammonia, and it'll only be putting out ammonium chloride. We'll probably just do this top one. There's no real need to do it. Input. Thought I had requested a lot of input outputs. Input hatch, make me 10 of those. Oh yeah. That's why I kept saying no. Let's go fix that. Okay, I know it knows how to make glass pane. We gotta teach it how to make this. And how to make iron screw. Which will be through the lathe. Does it know how to make iron bolt? No. So we'll teach it how to make an iron bolt. Which I know I have a bolt extruder. Which we gotta go give a pattern card. That's my last one. Hopefully I don't need another one for the Platline. Probably gonna need another one. This is the lathe, right? I was told to come here. Do another screw. Okay, we know how to make iron bolts now. How to make iron bolts, you know how to make iron screws, so now you learn how to make iron tanks. Iron tank is a... Huh, that would have been... Molecular... So now I can do 10 input hatches. 10 output hatches. It's thinking about it. Go ahead and make a bunch of input buses. We'll make a bunch of output buses. And then I'll make the maintenance hatches myself. Output hatch, HV, make 10 of those. Never taught it how to do an output bus. I guess you don't really need a big output bus. LV will probably do you. Okay, so inputs, outputs, all of that. Oh, maintenance I said I was gonna do real quick as well. Aha, but you see, I have a hammer of my own to use. Where is it? You, get over here. What? Oh, is that a soft hammer? How does one make soft hammer? How do you make? I don't have silicone rubber. I thought I had silicone. Oh, I do have silicone rubber. I have a cell of it. Oh, because I have the liquid. Look at that. I guess I'll just go ahead and give me like 10 cells of that. Is it just gonna craft those? Pretty cool. I'm missing cells. Oh no. But I have all of these. So that needs to come back in here. Let's throw all of these back in here. There we go. Make a good one with rubber. We'll do that. We'll run over here. I just set up a fluid solidifier for ingots. Go ahead and make a bunch of silicone rubber. And then hammer here. Rubber. Actually, we need 2 of these. How a maintenance tag. Maybe like 100 LV machine. I think that's steel. Yeah, that'll be fine. I feel like 100 of those. Can't see shit. Okay, so what do we got? We got an input bus. We got an input hatch. I don't think I need an input bus. I think it's gonna complain at me and tell me that I have to put an input bus, but we can do this for now. So input hatch, and we'll just tell it to constantly export out these and fill it out. Longo, welcome on in. TV2, but your base doesn't nearly look like yours. Yours is huge. You feel like mine is huge? I feel like my base is small. Like we got islands and stuff in here. Like don't get me wrong, but I feel like landmass wise, I don't have that much like room to really put stuff. We're pretty compact over here. I mean, granted, I haven't even used those two yet. But we're gonna be starting this one with IC2 nukes here soon. I guess it is a little big. I feel like lawn bases are bigger though. We need to be back up here. Okay, so this is gonna want hydrochloric acid and ammonia. We're gonna keep abysmally low. I want to set fluid output covers on all of these. No, I should have a tank here that backs up. Where is it again? It's this one. And we're gonna do number 9, I think it was. Yeah. Not this one, but this one. Move that up there. My base is huge. I guess that's good to know. I guess that at least that means I have enough room to expand. I was really worried that I wasn't going to have like a whole lot of room to expand over here. But we might just get a little bit more vertical with stuff. Okay, so if this is going to output ammonia chloride, where do we mix the ammonium chloride here with the platinum concentrate? Platinum concentrate is going to want... Bringing that back in. We're bringing this back in. Each one of these needs a fluid detection cover. That way they cut off, because I don't want this to be running like a whole lot, and not a whole lot of stuff needs to get tied up in this. Not always about how huge one's base is. I can cap them with internal tanks. Like right here, we make tanks that they output to. They can output the Aqua Regia to this tank, and we take back our item cell. And then that'll fill. Yeah, actually, I think that's a better way to do it instead of this. Let me think. Get this set up real quick, regardless. Output. I think it's gonna want me to put an output bus, but output hatch. That'll give it a little bit of a buffer. We'll put our output hatch here. Here. Do a maintenance hatch here. Can I help you? I am busy right now. Hi. Hello. Lay down. I'll deal with you later. Ow, don't bite me. Okay, what else are we missing? We got input hatches. Oh, I need an input bus. That's what we're missing. Bus. Was I just actually missing the output bus? Oh, it'll accept not having an input bus? But then I can't tell it what number it's on. Okay, fair. has problems. I'll figure it out later. Screws are loose. Oh, it wants the crowbar. No? Wants the screwdriver. There we go. Okay, so if we... Where's my Fluix cable? We're gonna put in ammonia hydrochloric acid from over here. We're gonna get ammonium chloride over here. Then we gotta take the... That's just ammonium chloride. What the fuck? This is what I want. Now we do a chemical reactor with platinum metallic and the aqua regia. No, because it'll still try to draw it in. Okay, so this has to just directly push it out. We'll just push this out directly over here to our... Go like right here. This will be our first chemical reactor. So this is step 2B. We're going to give this platinum metallic powder. And we're going to give it all the aqua regia fluid. Right here, here. It's going to make platinum residue. We'll go ahead and put that in the storage. Actually, I need to see what we got to do with that. No, because the residue... What do we do with residue? Highly concentrated dust contains a lot of even rare metals. Night, Mr. Mittens. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, this is the rest of the AE2, or the Platline, isn't it? Can you show me your AE2 setup? Yeah, I can show you. So we have our AE setup down in here. We have a main line and we have a subnet. Let me get on my flight potion, that's easier to see. So this is our main net. This is where we have all of our peer-to-peer networks connected. And then our subnet down here is only used to run lines, right? You can't, if you were to connect a inventory to this, there is no inventory because this technically has 0 inventory in it. It is only running lines through it. So our main net is connected down to our subnet, and our subnet runs all of the information out to all of my islands. And then we just have stuff kind of structured on the inside right now. Slowly upgrading it over time as we get more power and we have more uses for it. It's like the standard one, I'm pretty sure. This is my furthest I've ever been in like applied energistics. I've never done a subnet or a main net or even messed with P2P cables before. This is my first like foray into them and using them. So this could be a very standard setup. I know I will probably set it up like this in the future. And it didn't seem very hard. I also have other AE systems interweaved in here though. Like this is my processing. Sorry, coughing. This is my processing, and my processing has its own AE network. That way, whenever stuff's in here, it automatically gets pushed out to the main network, and we can just dump ores into this one. So I have this one, and I have another AE system that controls my LCRs. They each have their own AE system, their little brain. That way I can automate my LCRs with a lot more than like 1 or 2 recipes. I'm able to put like 4, 5, 6 recipes into one LCR. Kind of moving your base for the 6th time because you can't sort AE2, so everything is important. What do you mean you can't sort AE2? This be connected down. This will be an exporter. We're gonna need more fluid exporters. Give me another 10 of those. I know I requested 100 of them, but I didn't actually need 100 of them. Give me this. Oh, what? I just put the soft mallet in there. What do you mean? Where'd it go? Did I already use it up? I only made one. What? We only made one maintenance hatch. What happened? Maybe, oh, you know what? I wonder if it got stuck down here. Yeah, there it is. Remember to clear your crafting terminals. I think we just need like I build my base too small and I can't fit all auto crafting, so I kind of went for 3x3 chunks for every single. Oh yeah, you're gonna need more than 3x3 trunks. This base, this alone, I think is 16 by 16. Which I think if I did a perfect circle, just circle and lawn based it in, I think I could fit everything in Greg Tech into a 16 by 16 circled out square, whatever you want to call it. Do this. Export buses. We don't have to worry about input. This is going to be our ammonium chloride. We want you to run on number 1. I'm gonna give this ammonium chloride like a really, really low point because this ammonia is used to power my base, and I think I'm overproducing at this point. But if I eat through my ammonia, I get fucked. So we're gonna have to set like a tiny tank for this to fill, like 64K or something for the ammonium chloride, which gets used whenever they get mixed.
Oh no, why? It's a fucking dinosaur!
Dongo, thank you for
Hey,
the
mate,
thank
you
you
want
for
some of these?
So we'll probably use 2. That way we get full dust. So it'll be 3.6 every 70 seconds. I feel like this is about to burn through ammonia. Ammonia. Ugh, I couldn't say it. Should I just automate ammonia right here? I would need another LCR. They're not hard to set up. You can get it made. You need so much ammonia? Yeah. I'm thinking about making the algae pond. Mort said it wasn't that good, but I don't know. I feel like if I just want like a decent amount of ammonia, I can get it out of that. I can at least get a small boost straight to my ammonia. You don't need a lot out of it. I should probably set up an ammonia over here. I don't want to get my... How much ammonia do I have? If that super tank is still full over here, I'll pull it into my inventory. Or I'll pull it into the system. But if this is draining, yeah, see? This is slowly draining. We also just made like a shitload of nitric acid. I don't know what this was prior. Oh, we'll just set up a passive ammonia. Give it a small tank. It'll just eat hydrogen and nitrogen as it goes. That means we need a second LCR. I can just passive the ammonia here. Oh, I can passive ammonia here, set it up at a 3 mil level. Yeah, that will actually be good. Okay, so we'll need a third LCR. Unfortunately, to make ammonia. But otherwise, these are gonna act the same way. Let's go ahead and do, what are we? This is making ammonia chloride. This will be hydrochloric acid. This will be ammonia. Boom, they come in, they get ran on one. This is gonna pop out our ammonium chloride. Ammonium chloride is gonna get taken over into a tank. Should have a small tank around here. I'm gonna keep it low voltage. I really don't want that big of a tank. We'll just let it output directly into a tank. Boom. Ammonium chloride. Because then we'll get a 64 and a 64. That will input into here. Platinum concentrate. No, this is my aqua regia. This is gonna go into another LCR. What's my energy source? CBD. Biodiesel, essentially. So like I make ammonia passively, but I don't really have any ammonia to spare right now. We are probably going to be able to fit my Platline on here, and then we are going to be pushing the limits of where I am with CBD. Actually, I kind of want to go check on... We should still be full of energy, or full of CBD. But I just don't want to put too much more of a strain on it. We got to go over here. Oh, the spruce bonsais are done. Nice. That'll get us a lot of wood tar. Where is it? How we doing? Yeah, you're chilling. Let's go check on our stuff up top. I just had my system going down because my chemical reactor was falling behind. Big time. Oh, we're running out of fish oil? Okay, so I gotta upgrade my fluid extractor as well.
Check it for you thug life.
What would you change your energy source to if you could? We're gonna be moving over to nuclear power. So, after I get the Platline passive, like as we're setting up for right now, that way I don't have to ask it to craft stuff. It'll just, you know, have platinum ready for me. We are going to be moving over to nuclear power and writing nuclear power on through IV and LUV and diffusion. I know about the combustion multis. It is in my to-do list, but I cannot get them until I can make IV tier circuits, which I can't do yet. We're close. We're very, very close. When you look at where we're at, I can make epoxid, and I've made tier 4. I don't think this would be hard, and it would be pretty easy for me to make the EV circuit assembler because I've already made radon and I've already made quantumize. We can push into here, and we can push into here pretty quickly to get this. But I want to get Platline done first. Then we can move that way. To get the combustion multis, I want to put all of this on, I think it can do 3 combustion multis, and it'll give me back a lot of fuel. And then we can move over to probably the Platline and processing over here, and put them on combustion multis as well, and that'll give me back a lot more fuel. right? Because they're very, very fuel efficient. But that'll probably be it for the multis, and I will just let the base sit as is until I have to do like a great revolution, and we will continue progress with the idea that that'll just be backup power that sits there and runs all day, and we're going to continue with nuclear power. That way we can get plutonium, that way we can get uranium, and we can start making our way that way, because that's where the power's at now. That's where we're going to get our best return. If CBD really isn't holding me over, I have oil berries and I'm already producing wood tar. I can swap into benzene and pretty easily go nitrobenzene. I would just have to swap to gas turbines, which it would still be an upgrade. Like, I think CBD is 1 million, or maybe it's 1.8, I forget. Cetane boosted. It's 1 million, and nitrobenzene is 1.9. 1.6, sorry. I mean, you could use both. That's true. That's very true. This is my first time that I'm like branching out into getting a new one, and kind of like,
you said bell peppers.
It seems very weird to me right now that a base wouldn't run on one power source. It seems weird to me to have, you know, CBD and benzene and even nuclear power. It just seems weird to me right now. So I'm just gonna have to get used to it, and we're gonna have to keep rolling. That's the name of the game. You're gonna have multiples. That way, if one goes down, your entire base doesn't go down. If the reactor explodes, my entire base isn't down because I let the reactor explode. No, the storage can safely sit on, you know, renewable, while I push for greater energy with like manual labor and shit like that. Did you ever finish that fluid extraction? It's working. Okay, well that does its thing, because it's like just barely keeping it afloat.
Jet, do you know that there are 3 things that I particularly
Oh, I see. We're starting actually to slow down.
Kids, animals, and women with
I see what's happening. Okay, let's actually get this. Let's see if we can get this swapped pretty quick.
3 of them neatly gathered in our ship.
Did you not make the aluminum cables? I missed something. Be crafting the last one? Oh, I think my
Special bell peppers and beef.
I think it just eat it. Son of a bitch. No? What is it? There we go. It's done. Let's go put this up. Way we can. It's an energy hatch. Combustion. These combustion engines are eating through my energy as well.
Just a humble.
Since they don't get as much energy. Am I in Overworld? No. This is Void World. Did this have... It had 2 conveyors. Why? Oh, I think it was auto outputting fluid. I think it was like this. Fluid auto output. Export. Or oh. Now that's doing God's work. 0.10 seconds. That means it's getting 10 of those a second. It's nuts. This will catch back up. So rain with Stormcraft? No. I have rain enabled. Rain looks good when shaders are on. Because then we get like puddles. It's just that right now, since we're using Angelica, some stuff's messed up. So we don't have shaders on. Like the skybox is messed up. But rain looks really good when shaders are on. So we kept it on with the overworld. In that way, I wouldn't lawn base it. I wouldn't be tempted to just leave stuff out. It was like, cover your shit. Make sure everything's covered. Okay. Actually, our ammonia is going up. But I still don't have like a lot. And I haven't begun using the nitric acid for this. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll pacifize ammonia. Let's get that all set up and we'll do ammonia right at the end. Okay, so Aqua Regia over to here. If we're not doing anything there, if we do this, we can send it below. Grab the pressurized fluid conduit. Constantly extract. Fluid conduit to input. So that's Aqua Regia. Coming over, bam. Now, grab Fluix cable. This will be that's going to be the platinum dust coming in. That'll give me my platinum concentrate. I could just power pull it right here. Oh, I'm gonna power pull it right here. Yeah. Do that. gonna be on 9. Pretty sure it was, yeah, on 9. Export metallic powder. Oh, I need an import. We can do an import bus here. You grab. Yeah, this will bring back in the cells again to be pushed back out. That'll make aqua regia in order to make platinum concentrate, and then we have our ammonium chloride that would be chilling in. So, what is this going to give us? Platinum concentrate, platinum residue. Platinum residue needs to go back into the system so we can do. Platinum concentrate needs to stay in the room. Because then we need to mix those together, and this has to be, this will be in an LCR. This mixing will 100% be in an LCR. So we'll make another LCR. Yeah, we'll probably tuck it. No, we can face it this way. We'll do here. Because then I will have this. Put a maintenance hatch here. Okay. This will have two fluid inputs, input hatches, input bus doesn't matter, we can just hide that back there. That'll mainly control, all I need this to say is 2. Those are done. Output. Okay, output goes here. It got 9 slots. That'll be enough for that. Those are gonna go into the system. And I'll output any slot, or any salt. Platinum salt out. Precipitated platinum, reprecipitated platinum dust needs to. Chemical reactor. Okay, perfect. Alright, John, you have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll do output hatches. We're gonna need 3 of those. Nitrogen dioxide. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this recycling mechanic. We 100% should do this recycling mechanic in order to get back our nitric acid. I'll go ahead and I'll add this down here. That way I remember to do that. because that's part of our outputs. The palladium, I'll keep. That needs to be recycled. And diluted sulfuric acid will be recycled with whatever we have. If it gets voided, it gets voided. I'm making an essentially all of this can come back into the storage. So make 10 more interfaces. Diluted sulfic acid could be, yes, I know it can be recycled into aqua regia, but I make passive diluted sulfuric acid through the CBD chain. Whenever I am making, I forget what it is, ethanol, right? I make diluted sulfuric acid, and I was literally trashing it. I only brought it into my system for this. So I'm going to have a lot of it. If I'm going to bring it back into the system, that way it would go back over here. But if it gets voided through my super tank, it's not a loss because I just constantly make it. In terms of nitric acid, we're going to have to set up a separate LCR somewhere else in the base. We could probably do it over there specifically to recycle the nitrogen dioxide that we're going to get and turn that back into nitric acid. That way I can keep that'll help boost my nitric acid levels, and it'll keep it above that 3 mil mark. That way that machine doesn't have to run as much and my ammonia can boost up. Yes, I know it's 100% recyclable, and we're going to make use of it. We're going to make use of it and reclaim it. We're just not going to reclaim it immediately within the Platline. We're going to let it drain back into my AE and recycle it elsewhere in my AE. It'll still be getting recycled. I just don't have to do it right here in this very room. That's all. But I think we can clean this up now. Oh, yeah, we got it all. Are you happy? Happy days, what's wrong? That doesn't belong here. Oh, there we go. You have another LCR dedicated to recycling in HNO3. That line. Yeah, I would rather just bring it all into my AE and then be able to work on it. If I want to put it in here, I wouldn't mind that. It's not the biggest deal, but I really like bringing things out of my applied energistics and then draining them back into it, unless I need a specific reason to stop the flow. We're also probably going to have to set up another LCR in here for ammonia, so I might very well just make the nitrogen dioxide recycler in here as well. We could get a really nice double LCR right here, because we're pretty much going to finish it. That'll give me that, and then the only other thing we got to set up now, do that. That has one, that has one. The only other thing we really got to set up is like a chem reactor here, and this is going to handle, let me get interfaces on this, or else I'm going to forget what I was doing. Bat, don't show any of those. All of that is drained in. That is going to export that. You need to fluid output. My pressurized. And then this is going to come through over here. Oh my goodness. No, you're too far. Around like that, break that. Not allowed to connect to those guys. Extract this way. It's just gonna connect to anything it can possibly connect to.
If you have, say, tasted a certain taste, the taste of water, you know what it is. But to somebody who hasn't tasted it, it can never be explained in words.
I'm just a connector. I can everything. Nope. Okay, perfect. And then we need to fix upstairs. Let me up. I'll just leave that there for now. I'll fix this one. Okay, ammonium chloride is gonna mix with platinum concentrate. Add an insert. Add an insert. That's an extract. That'll push fluid out. This should be always extract. I'm almost positive I have it. Check never hurt. So now that's got platinum chloride, or the platinum concentrate. That's got the ammonium chloride. It'll run until we produce this. This needs to go back into my power pole that I got. This is all going to go back into main line. That's fine. All of those should find a channel. Okay. I won't be able to see any of them. They're all just gonna pull everything in. Okay, so now I'm receiving everything up into the reprecipitated platinum dust. My inventory should be getting all of this back. Diluted sulfuric acid will go back. Nitrogen dioxide, we need another LCR. So, now we gotta teach it this. This is gonna be a very simple calcium reprecipitated platinum dust. I just realized I can export two things. I kept giving them two different export buses, and I forgot that you can expand it. I could just literally give them that in an acceleration card and it'll be absolutely fine. So we need an export, item export, and then a, what kind of card was it? Capacity card, I think. Send all of that and that. They connect it first. Right now, let's see what happens. Theoretically, this is platinum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I've. giving me platinum. I'm gonna see if it's gonna overrun it with platinum. Let's see what happens. I mean, it's an easy fix even if it does, so let's just go ahead and get this up. Do I have a regular interface? Item output. Okay, so it hits 64 calcium. And it leaves a space for it. Okay, good to know, good to know. So the exporters are pretty smart in that regard. Good to know. 5, we can do that. Theoretically, it's technically all ready to go. Let's give it some power, give it a whirl, and see what happens. Now the question is, where do I want to pull my power from? We could just run a line up. Where's the first? Oh, that's right. More hijinks with all of these connecting. Oh, I'm a smart one on this. Look at this. Insert. I need... Oh, wait. That one was good. That one, no. Stop. That one was fine. Don't want that one. That's good. We bring this down. That's fine. We can do fuel connection on the second here. Where is the next one? Somewhere. Well, if that's there, that's there, that's there, that's right there. Oh. Down to, then the next one would be right here. Okay. Now we just connect all of these up. I hate that it does this, by the way. Like this is the bane of my existence. This is so stupid that it tries to connect up to this pipe. At least the connections are pretty easy to get rid of. Oh, I never hooked this up to anything. Hey, we're actually starting to get some like wiring up there and such. Okay. Alright, all of these are connected. Now I just got to give them power. It should start making everything except probably the ammonium chloride. I don't have any ammonia. Put a little bit of ammonia in there. Just to make sure it works. Put that in there, that way it'll fill it with ammonia. Okay, it's getting filled with ammonia. Everything just needs to release. Okay, let's give them power and then they're gonna kick on. Where did I... Here. So I know there's gotta be a power line literally right here. This needs an acceleration card. That's fine. I can get it then. It just made it in like a chunk. Boom. I think we did it. How long does this take? 17.5? Okay. And there it is. We let that build up to 4? Damn. You might have missed it right there, but we just made platinum. Getting platinum, boys! Now we can let our platinum salt build up, and I can make the recycler in a minute. Let's go ahead and immediately set up the ammonia build. That way this has plenty of ammonia for it to run through. We need an LCR for ammonia. We need an LCR for ammonia, LCR for nitrogen dioxide, right? And then the salt we sift, and then we burn. This should actually be doable. Oh hey, I wanted to check on my titanium. I haven't had it complain about it. 157? Oh. How's the bauxite do? Oh, it went through all the bauxite. It electrolyzed all the bauxite. 17,000 bauxite it electrolyzed. Since like roughly the beginning of stream. What the fuck? How much rudel did it make? I guess it doesn't make a lot. We're gonna have to go get, we'll have to set up the ore drilling plant here soon, and then go hit an ilmenite and get Titania. That'll be nice. Okay, so we need 2 more LCRs. Let's get those set up. 1 for ammonia, 1 for recycling nitric acid. Go ahead and get me 2 more of those. This should still get us a lot of platinum right off the bat. Put those away. What else do we need? We need the copper nickel. I think I said everything to be able to auto-craft. Oh, I didn't set more of these to be auto-craft. Oh, wrench. No, not those. Wait, what happened to my steel ones? There they are. There, boss. Welcome on in, brother. It's going good. It's going good. We're chilling, working on our Platline right now. We've had a pretty good night. How's your night been, man? I hope it's been good. That's enough for what we wanted. Playing a bit of the Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles mod pack before bed. Dude, I haven't seen that pack in forever. Does it still hold up as well as what it did? We can grab casing, copper nickel. Now that you understand automation better, 5 years later, I don't think I'll ever look at automation the same way. Big tech and what it like automate a line of machines. I used to get annoyed back in the Tekkit mod pack, the Tekkit launcher days of playing Mechanism and like learning how to multiply or like double and triple and quadruple your ores. And I used to look at, like, thinking about it now, it was a very simple, like, add oxygen and you get this, or you turn it into slag and you get this, and then you could purify it. And it used to annoy the shit out of me. Now I look back at it and I'm like, that was easy as shit compared to what they require out of me now. I don't know. Everything feels like it has a purpose, and I don't feel like things just get absolutely like taken out of the running as quickly as some other packs. Thinking you were big shit when you figured out hoppers. Ah, dude, hoppers were a treat. I remember setting up some like early vanilla storage on Xbox. We figured out how to. No, our biggest feat was figuring out. Still, we thought we were hot shit. An automatic minecart train station where you could select where you wanted to go, and it would take you out that way. And then when you came back in, it would stop you. You would get out, and then it would load the cart back in. This weird, like, kind of. You have like a trap door, like water or something, and you can't go through, but the cart can. It was weird. They were good times. It was good times. I loved them, dude. I always think about this. Now we also have like all of this good shit. I'm very, very happy with it. So for nitric acid, set up the nitric acid first. We're gonna need 3 nitric acid. Output. This one, so it'll be on 24. Output bus doesn't matter. Output bus doesn't matter. Output bus doesn't matter. The only other thing is put hatch, and it'll go back in. Oh, we need a maintenance. Could be. So that'll recycle nitric acid. Now we need to make ammonia. Yep. And then these back here can be output bus, output bus. This needs to be set to 1. This needs to be set to 12. Oh, that's also probably because I start talking really low sometimes. I will start like muttering to myself. So there's times where I'm probably like talking down here, and it's like probably way below my music volume, and then I gotta remember to like actually speak and enunciate and not mutter to myself. But this, since we're listening to a radio, the music can be a little bit everywhere sometimes, and I've been trying to find a sweet spot with it. That should be a bit better, but it really varies song to song. So if nobody tells me anything, I won't ever know. But yeah, most of the time, y'all saw that, didn't you? It was like somebody like right here for like a split second. Okay. Okay. Okay, Minecraft. Giving me the heebie-doo-jeebies. Okay. I see you. No, I'm pretty sure that was Thaumcraft Warp. Almost positive that was Thaumcraft Warp. Really hoping that was Thaumcraft Warp. Kinda convinced myself that was Thaumcraft. Should have the energy hatches. Yeah. Are they done? Yeah, they're done. Awesome. Has problems. Circuitry burned. We gotta let our doohickey charge. I need to make a better one, that way it holds a bigger charge and we don't have to charge it as much. But it also sits inside of my purse. Doesn't charge. That's good enough. Get back in there. Perfect. 1 second. Okay. So now I got one for the nitrogen dioxide. Bop, bop, bop. I need exporters. Fluid exporter. And then we're just gonna interface these sides. Interface that. Export. Do I have another interface? I'm pretty sure I told it to make more interfaces, right? Yeah. Don't show those. How many is this total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is gonna need its own light. And then we're also gonna need to give these energy. Okay, connect them up to the main system, give them energy. They should be good to go. Hop on down here. Give them energy, first things first. That nook, like here. That's not what I wanted to do. Down. Down. Bring these down. This up. Not what I wanted to do. We could do that. This needs its own connection onto the wire, so I either bring a wire up or I run this around this way and connect it up to this wire, and I'm actually tempted to do this instead. Should have a smart connector. That'll tell me how many connections I have running through, well, at least this one. Can't imagine it's like a lot. It should be absolutely fine. They're chilling, they're good. Turn you on. Turn you on. Now, this is gonna make, this is on 24, it's gonna make nitric acid again. We're gonna tell it to supply what? Oh. Okay, it's working, it just doesn't say it's there. What in the world? Here now. And then water. Okay. Now we're making nitric acid to get ran right back over into here. Then this is going to be my setup. Nitrogen. Nitrogen. Ammonia. Okay, I think that deserves a Skittle. Oh yeah. Get out of my inventory. At some point it hits the bottom, right? Hello? Bottom? Oh, there it is. Yo. Go. Alright. This is done. And it's passivized. So, the only other thing I need is an EBF. Which God knows where I'm going to put that. I might actually stick that like back here. Oh yeah, actually I can stick that like right back here.
Years, player. Now come on in the house and say bye to Charlene and the kids.
That's the beginning of Platline. A lot more LCRs than what I thought. I guess you can take out one if you automate ammonia elsewhere. That's the beginning. Without the recycling. Let's go do recycling actually. I want to get this like fully done. How much platinum do I have? Platinum. Holy shit, we got 80. Look at that. Which is that? It does that twice. Okay, so it's 18 platinum metallic powder. 4 reciprocated and 4 to 2. So I get an 18 to 2. So if I have 4,020 divided by... Wait, hold on. It's a 9 to 1. Whatever. Math. I don't want to think about it right now. We got platinum. Because I didn't, thank God, but we ran a power pole right here. This is main. This has its own network, right? So what I was going to have to do is tell this network to export into this network, run it through this, and then run it back, but don't export the salt. Instead, I can just tell main to export to here, 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 and then it'll just bring the dust back in naturally. I won't have to do anything. So we can do a little bit of with an export, and we go up. Where's the salt? Where's the salt? Platinum salt. Where is it? There it is. And then it sends it back in. So then all I have to do from mainline now is we gotta push this back out to an EBF on 1. Ilmenite doesn't need anything. I can reuse this, although that is my Roodle setup. I don't want to get my platinum tied up with my Roodle. It's just not a good look, man. Not a good look. Oh, I should have plenty of coil blocks though, because I haven't been getting rid of them. We should be able to make an EBF pretty easily, actually. Heat. Give me this. We would do this, and we'll just replace them as we go. It wants at least copper nickel, but I have Canthal. What is Canthal? Is Canthal or the third upgrade? Pulls. Canthal. Do I have any Nichrome? I think I've been like consistently reusing it. Yeah, I've been consistently reusing it. I need to make the TPV. We're about to get plenty of platinum for it. I want 50 of them. How much platinum is it saying? That's my question. Because I'll get it overnight. It's not a problem. Oh, that's right, it knows how to craft this. So how much? Steps to craft, available 108, craft. So it needs 64 more. That's not that bad. I should probably teach it, unteach it how to craft platinum and just have it complain, I need platinum. This ain't that bad. We'll start with this. No, wait a minute. Wait, go back. No. Not up here. Get out of here. Alright, I need a muffler. That. We need... How many do I have on this line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might be able to add another 2. How many's on there? 1, 4, 6, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's not gonna be the prettiest, but we could do this. Input output bus. As far as I'm aware, the salt does not need grind platinum salt. It doesn't need, but this will output a. I think it's raining. Unless I'm going insane. Is that why the cats are freaking out? Is it thundering and lightning right now? What? Oh yeah, heavy rain for the next hour. Dope. So if we just cut out, I probably died. Heavy rain. Maybe. Possibly. What we can do is I could split this off into this. This is 7. We could split this off, make this 8. Because you're connected that way. So we break this. Connect this way. That makes it a perfect 8. 1, 2, 5. That'll give me 3 connections on this now. And my third connection will be right here. That'll be energy. And then we'll put maintenance right here. And that'll be input. Okay. Input hatch doesn't matter. Output hatch. Maintenance. Energy hatch. Did I teach you how to make an electric blast? Sure I did. Please make me one of those while I get everything else ready. I don't have flint. What? Local man stopped by Flint. Holy shit. No Flint whatsoever. It seems like it's raining hard. I don't want to go see. Okay, we're gonna start this craft. I'm gonna go look real quick. Give me just a second. I gotta go see this. What? What does this look like? Cool. Pretty cool. Lots of rain. Lots of rain. Okay, so that's being made. So, output. Don't show. Don't show. Item export. This will be the that's all gonna come over here, and that should already start like sending it this way. What in the world? Ooh, it's like blood's falling from the sky. What the fuck? Get out, man. It's done. Has problems. Quick little tap, running fine. No valid recipe. On 1. Shut down due to power. Oh yeah. Light. Fix that. Okay, easy peasy. I just bring this out this way. Connect it up. And bam. And that should be last step. Platinum metallic power. Says it's missing its channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I hit the 32. I might already be at 32 on this line. 15 here alone. Then my question would be, what is this looking like right here? But I mean, like, that's the line. I just gotta figure out this. If so, I can split something else off into a P2P network. Yeah, this is already at 32 channels. What's housing most of my channels? This has its own network. This has a couple. I could probably split this right here into 2 networks. Right, so break this. Give me that back. Put a dense down. I don't want that to be a network. We can do network here and a network here. Oh, that's how. Right there. Smart cable. Bring that back. This main line continues off. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. No. Output. I don't know what's where. Input, output. No. It tells me how many channels are in use. Oh. That should be. But how did I get down here? That should give us all of our channels back, and then some. To kick everything back on. There it went. We can see through. Now it's connecting channels. I mean, it's just accepting stuff now. So we already know it works. Okay. We have one more thing to do. That is ammonia. What? Oh, tired thing. Okay, we gotta put a fluid cutoff cover for the ammonia maker. gonna make wireless transmitters again. We're gonna ask it to make tungsten steel. Okay, I think for tonight we'll just leave ammonia on, and I'll worry about that tomorrow. The worst that it does is it pulls hydrogen and nitrogen away, and it's not, I don't think it's gonna kill it. Might completely fill up my fluid intake though. We'll see. Actually, I think I'll keep it off, and we'll figure this out tomorrow. But, guys, it is time for us to go. I am gonna send y'all off to somebody else. We're gonna raid somebody, as we normally do. And I will send y'all off to somebody else in order to watch more GTNH. I get the feeling he's literally about to be go to bed, but I'm gonna send y'all over to Diddy. He's been throwing me a lot of raids, a lot of love here recently, so I'm gonna show him even a little love with our raid. Y'all know Diddy. He's a cool dude. They're doing some cool shit over there. Have fun, be respectful, and I'll see y'all tomorrow, same time, same place. Night, guys. Thanks for watching.